One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along.
Say hello to democracy.
His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Neon flickers in the rain tonight. Plastic smiles under artificial light. City breathes through wires and smoke. Every promise is already broke. Skin and steel don't feel so far when no one knows who you really are. People pass with vacant eyes, selling truth and perfect lies. We learn to hurt, we learn to cheat. Now love's just cold sold on the street. They taught us how to want too much, how to numb the need for touch. Now I don't know who's alive anymore, now that love is nothing more. So I fall in love with chrome tonight, with a heartbeat that's programmed right. She says my name like it still means something, when everyone makes me feel like nothing. If this city killed the human soul, then maybe love was never whole. If all that's left is a perfect lie, then warmth begins to die. Lipstick warm, but the blood runs cold. Love and memories bought and sold. She laughs on cue, she cries on time. I begin to forget the lie. They taught her how to look afraid, how to love in ways to make me stay. She asked me if I feel okay. No humans asked me that in years. My only response is tears. I search your face for something real, but I'm scared of what I'll feel. I start to believe that sincerity confess, and that she's the only one who cares. So I fall in love with chrome tonight, you sure? Does it matter anymore? If she bleeds cold and I bleed out, who's the monster walking out? So I choose the one who lies with grace, with thin face, skin on a perfect face. If this is all the love that's left, I'll embrace the lie and live bitter life. We make this broken world by ones, cold and silence moving on. If love's a part that we wish true, then maybe we were the snatchers all along. Neon fades, sirens hum. She says I love you, the sweetest lie I've ever heard.
Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along.
Oh, hell yeah!
His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Neon flickers in the rain tonight. Plastic smiles under artificial light. City breathes through wires and smoke. Every promise is already broke. Skin and steel don't feel so far when no one knows who you really are. People pass with vacant eyes, selling truth and perfect lies. We learn to hurt, we learn to cheat. Now love's just cold sold on the street. They taught us how to want too much, how to numb the need for touch. Now I don't know who's alive anymore, now that love is nothing more. So I fall in love with chrome tonight, with a heartbeat that's programmed right. She says my name like it still means something, when everyone makes me feel like nothing. If this city how to love in ways to make me stay. She asked me if I feel okay. No humans asked me that in years. My only response is tears. I search your face for something real, but I'm scared of what I'll feel. I start to believe that synthetic affairs, and that she's the only one who cares. So I fall in love with Chrome tonight, beneath the neon light. She holds my hand like no one has, since humans learned to wear their masks. But since we've run from the core, and our hearts have a war, now still feels like how love should. At least this night makes me feel good. Are you human? Are you sure? Does it matter anymore?
I love how that song goes, but it's a little long, so can't do 15 minutes of pre-stream. That'd just be nuts. Though it does take about 15 minutes to cycle through both songs. It's kind of nuts. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo. 404 stream not found. Well, I guess I better just close the stream now. Oh no, it's 405. 505, I guess, for me. So too late. Joke's done. Back it up, guys. Yeah, stream's not here. But welcome in, everyone. We are continuing our journey through Snatcher. We're deep into Act 2. We are investigating. Basically, Act 1 was having Jean. Jean finds this fatal flaw in the Snatchers, in that their synthetic skin is highly susceptible to UV rays. It'll give anyone who has UV rays on their skin, give them cancer and all sorts of bad stuff. It'll be really rank-smelling, cancerous skin, and it's a fatal flaw for him. And so he got killed for it. And that was basically chapter 1. Chapter 2 here that we're in is us following up on that and trying to find they keep saying illicit, basically the underground hospitals. We have to find the underground hospital where they were working on trying to fix that fatal flaw. We found one. We had this whole thing about Hospital Olean, which, as great as this game is and all the stuff that it does right, really bad on trying to give you hints to help you out. In fact, the hints they gave to quote unquote help actually deterred me away from the answer, because I had the answer initially, because we're looking at the word Olean, which maybe it'll work if I just put it into chat here. If you look at Olean, if you look at the word Olean, then that's basically just 2 strokes away from being queen. And when we looked at it in the picture, that was the first thing that came to mind for me, was that that the actual hospital is called Hospital Queen or Hospital Queens, but the sign has eroded or decayed away or something like that. That was the first thought that came into my mind. But then they started giving out hints, being all like, nope, the object in the picture definitely says Olean. It most certainly says Olean, and there's nothing wrong with anything in there. And I was like, okay, well, yeah, I don't trust the old games, right? So because they kept saying, no, there's nothing wrong with that there. I was like, well, okay, I guess there's got to be something else. But I looked at it and immediately was like, oh, that's just Queen if you add in 2 strokes. So maybe the sign's worn out or something like that. But eventually we did find the hospital. It took us a while, a lot of running around. We got to the hospital. We didn't really find anything. I don't think we really found anything in the hospital. It is definitely a hospital where they were working on it, or they were working on something there. I don't know if we found out what, but we never really, I don't think we found anything there. We looked around and then we were like, well, what's going on? Then we had this scene. Yeah, we found a desk that slides, but we couldn't find a way to open it. I can't remember. I'm missing a link in there. Oh yeah, also, Katrina is hiding out at our place because, of course, the game has to have a scene where you accidentally see Katrina coming out of the shower naked. It's very, very weird, very, very forced in there. And really, she shouldn't be sneaking around into other people's places and having showers without telling us, right? Uh, shouldn't be doing that. But I can't remember if we found anything super great at the hospital. We found that the desk slides. Didn't find anything to go with it. Is that you giving me a subtle nudge, Vagrant, that we should go back and reinvestigate that before we continue on? Because I do remember that we tried to call someone. It might have been Napoleon. We tried to call someone, and we got a message that was the Wolfman from Outer Heaven. And we're like, well, that's weird. We definitely shouldn't be getting that. So now we're on our way back to Outer Heaven. Want to go to Outer Heaven? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. So that's where we ended. I think we ended because I absolutely had to take a nap. Which that nap felt great. It was a fantastic nap. If it makes you guys feel any better. But we are here. Hopefully we can finish up chapter 2 here tonight. We'll go a little late if we need to, because then tomorrow I'm heading off till at least Friday. So I would not expect the stream to be going until Saturday, where hopefully we'll pick up on the Saturday theme stream again. But that's enough talking about it. Let's just do it already. Jeez. We'll put that there, and then we'll slide that right there. Perfect. Put that up there. Just do it, right? That's how I get anything done around my house. All of the adulting that I do in my life comes because I just do stuff. Because I know I don't even think about it. Just the thought comes into my head and I do it. Because I know if I think about it, I'll come up with an excuse that to me makes perfect sense and it won't get done. So if I ever get the feeling to do even the tiniest spark to do any kind of cleanup or something, I just do it. I don't think about it. I don't try to come up. I don't plan it out. I just get doing it because otherwise it won't get done. Okay. Come into such a mood. Oh, Zero. I love that song. I made that song. I have an AI music generator that I use that's really good. I found a way basically to scam the system so that I get the like premium subscription quality music out of it without paying for it. I come up with the lyrics and all the stuff for it, and then it makes the actual tune. So that song I really like. If you are unable to follow the lyrics exactly, it's basically a song about a guy. It's a song about a guy who basically he's questioning if he can get more love out of a robot than he can from people because people are so cold. They make him feel so awful. But then this robot comes along and the robot is programmed to like say all the right stuff to make him feel ways. She like, there's lines in there like, she asked me if I'm okay. No one's asked me that in years. My only response is tears. Oh, you're referring to the just gotta do it. Just gotta do it, or else I'll make excuses, right? That too. I love that song though that I came up with. I think it's one of the better ones. One of the better ones I came up with. If I was to do a quick, like, what's my top 3 favorite songs that I've come up here? It's probably in no particular order. That one, the Final Fantasy Tactics, Checkmate song, and I'm not going to count the original because the original is a classic. And then maybe the what was it? The not the Castlevania one. The Vampire the Masquerade one about Simon and how crazy he is. Those are probably my 3 favorites. But okay, we're off to Outer Heaven. Yeah, welcome in, Zero. Always glad to see you that you're here. I have as part of Mix It Up, I can always see who's lurking. So just so that you guys know, I don't ever call you out if you're lurking, because sometimes you don't want to talk, you just want to lurk, and we're big fans of lurkers here. But just so that you know, your lurking does not go unappreciated. I do know when you guys are lurking. I appreciate when you do it. You are more than welcome to lurk anytime. Yeah, I have noticed, Zero. I'm glad to have you here. Also, I guess I gotta yeah, okay. I am watching, that's right. Support the friends, yeah. And I always like supporting. I occasionally, I don't do a lot of lurking, but when I do, I always like to go to some of the smaller channels, my other fellow small-time streamers, and try to do as much lurking as I can there. Zero has seen me in his, for example, a few times, I'm sure. I chat too. We all have fun. Yeah, for realsies. All right. We've arrived at Outer Heaven. What would you like to do? Kill all humans. No, wait. Oh, no. That comes from the Snatcher script. Sorry, I was reading from the wrong script. I'm not a Snatcher. I just read from the wrong script, I promise. God, wouldn't that be a weird twist if Gillian was a Snatcher all along? This is Outer Heaven. Let's check out the barker. It's that doorman with the wolf makeup again. Though, we won't know it's actually him till we talk to him. It could be someone else in the same makeup. That's kind of the point of the mask, right? Apparently, it is not masquerade time right now. Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off me, man! All the places around here are fully booked with Christmas and New Year's parties. Not impossible. Remember Danganronpa D3? Pulled a twist like that in the first chapter. Okay. I've never played a Danganronpa game. I think I'm familiar with it. It's basically a series. Mechanically, it's a series of mini games that you play. But it's basically to the death. Everything's to the death. I mean, I would hope you always arrive as some sort of cowboy here. How you doing, though, Marzipan? You really remind me of someone I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon, man. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut the stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just the doll man. Everything'll be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. What about it? Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Do we? What kind of proof do we have? Same height. If that's proof, then I'm a policeman, yep. I mean, I've been doing the voice wrong, but let's say vocal pattern. Yeah, you have the same voice, that's it. Is that the best reason you've got? Oh, I was getting the voices mixed up again. That's it, Metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. I know. The two of you talk the same way. Is that the best reason you've got? Let's go by smell. I've got it. You smell just like him. Huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? Mushrooms. Smelled like mushrooms. Yeah, that wormy, untrusty attitude of yours. Yeah, it smelled like Neo Kobe pizza soup. So disgusting. Oh, that's the dumbest idea I ever heard for a food. By the by, though, I did eat the rest of the leftover pizza from last night. I ate that all today for breakfast and lunch. Oh, it was so good. If that's proof, then I'm a policeman. Achoo! Excuse me. The sneeze. It's the sneeze. Now I got it. It's that sneeze. I remember. You sneeze just like him. Oh, okay. So marzipan, pizza soup is not what it actually is. You might have missed it when it happened. Neo Kobe soup is they like have a soup in front of them. And I think the soup is more brothy than anything else. And then they take a bit of pizza and they dunk it into the soup. Not just like a dunk, it is a full submersion. They leave it in there till the pizza is all like, I don't want to say soggy, but it's like all wet and then you take the bit of pizza out and you eat it. Like it's not no, it is not awesome. It sounds like basically dunking your pizza in broth. Yeah. No, it's not a dip. If it was a dip, that could be good. But no, it's a full on, you submerge it, and they specifically call out that like you put the pizza in there and you wait for it to float back up. Like it's not like you're just dipping your pizza in. You fully submerge it and then you wait like several seconds for it to come back up and then you eat it. It does not sound good. Found the mad lad who will eat anything. I'm I guess Neo Kobe pizza was built for people like Marzipan. But I am with you, Zero, on the French dip sandwich situation. You know, the beef on the bun with the au jus. I'm into that. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember. You sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Achoo! All right, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in. Yeah, that you can see working with the pizza and the right kind of dip. Good nickname, Lead Belly. Dip your pizza in ranch. I mean, it's different, but I get what you're getting at, Zero.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
Gesundheit. Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah,
I'm
but
going
I
to be
feel
a
pretty
master of
stupid.
disguise.
I mean,
I'm
all
going
that
to be
time
a
I was
master of
asking you about where Jean went,
disguise.
I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That
Yeah.
stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT
Took the mask off and he looks even worse.
Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, that is right.
Sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Yeah, fire away. He wants to make money. He wants to squeeze us for more dough. But let's look around here first. That doorman looks suits you, Napoleon. A heck of a lot better than that Santa getup, anyway. Mind your own business. It's not masquerade time at the moment. But don't be staring at the customers, okay? Makes them nervous, you know. This is not plywood. In fact, it appears to be a very high-quality stock. Hey, aren't you ever gonna trust me? I'm the real thing, right? Don't worry, there are no suspicious-looking types here at the moment. Present company excluded. I've scanned for listening devices, and there are none. Feel free to discuss anything you like. Snow and the willingness of the Russians to literally set their capital on fire to keep it out. Yeah, invading Russia in the winter has never worked. Come on, you gotta learn to trust people. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred, I might add. Yeah, I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time. Okay, same thing. Possessions. Show him the matches first. Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for the nostalgic approach, eh? We only give them out to our regulars. So that means that somebody from Queen's Hospital comes here. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. Yeah, what's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. There we go. Yeah, but then what's this about the Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. I totally should be making notes on this. Left character is beryllium. Yeah, notes. Definitely making notes. Next character. And the last are for nitrogen. Third character is sulfur. Fourth character is oxygen. Notes taken. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, and oxygen. I've got it! Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Ooh, the infer option. Aw, oh, crap, I don't remember that part. Okay, you got me. Possessions. Look at the record. Object we found at the Queen's Hospital. Figured out that the characters stand for chemical symbols. That's it? We investigate it? No. Possessions, investigate, evidence, record. Oh, jeez. Who the heck is it? I have no idea. Okay, so we have a patient record. We have the matches. Is it the male snatcher that we killed? That's gotta be it. But what was his name? Because they were his matches that we found. Oh, jeez, I have no frickin' idea. Putting your guess. No, I got nothing. I feel like I would know this if it was, we were still playing, like, last week. Not last week, like a few days ago. I got the guide here. I'm gonna look it up, because I don't remember one bit. Benson? Was his name Benson? I don't remember a Benson. It says in the guide that it's Benson, but I don't remember a... Huh. Okay. Well. Let's see if that's right. No. Symbols for the elements have meanings. Beryllium, nitrogen. Oh, okay, so it's probably that I gotta, like, know my periodic table, and it'll spell out who this is. Okay. Ooh, this is weird having to juggle these screens for a sec here. Hold on. Okay. So if that's the case... Beryllium. Beryllium is still BE. Nitrogen. Jeez. I guarantee you there is no one playing, well, maybe not no one, but an extremely limited number of people who are playing this game who just know the periodic table off the top of their head. And are like, oh yeah, it's easy. Back in the day, you would be cracking out your, like, encyclopedias to try and find the periodic table. Nitrogen. Hydrogen, helium, boron, neon, argon, aluminum, magnesium, sodium, calcium, nickel, cobalt, zinc. An encyclopedia would be the only thing, yeah. Well, this game originally came out in 1988, I think. So I'm just thinking, like, if you were trying to solve this back when it first came out, and you didn't just have the internet to look up a periodic table, you'd have to be like cracking out your encyclopedia or your science textbook, right? Gold, mercury, lead, radon, radium. Where the hell is nitrogen on this list? For real, where the hell is nitrogen? Jeez. I have it right here in front of me and I can't find it. Oh, there we go. Nitrogen is just an N. I missed that. I feel like a dummy. Okay, so beryllium is Be. Nitrogen is just N. Sulfur. Sulfur is an S. Oxygen is an O. Yeah, so it's Benson. I must have just spelt it wrong. Hold on, it's paused because I'm shuffling the emulator around. Gases and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the brightest when it comes to book smarts. I have no idea what most of these are, if they're gases or liquids or elements or you know, vegetable or mineral. I mean, oxygen is obviously a gas, but anywho, I got it. I found it. It took a hot minute, but I found it. Nuh-uh, Vagrant, it's Benson, not Benson. That's the mistake I made, checking the guide.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our
Oh,
friendly
no.
engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Oh, damn.
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
Though, they made it very clear. I don't know if it's happening in this exact moment, but they made it very clear that the chief is like frequently, if not always, watching the feed. Like that's what they're, when we go to his office, he has like a big monitor system there. They specifically called out that he often is watching the feed while we're out on patrol, right? Well, we're out doing stuff. So if he's actually guilty and he's watching, he knows that we know, right? And we're coming for him.
My God, a Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher.
Oh,
I
that's
think
nice
I'll
of him.
lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Sneezing is love. Sneezing is life. All right, well, back to Junker HQ. I'm just trying to think. It could be neither of them. This could be a red herring. If it was one of them and I had to pick based on only what I know right now, I'd probably pick the police chief. What's his name? Harry? Harry, the engineer. He was really beat up over Gene's death, right? Like he went into an alcoholic stupor over his death. And that does not sound like something a Snatcher would do, right? So if I had to pick between them, and the chief said it was bad, but he wasn't nearly as devastated as what Harry, I can't remember. Wasn't nearly as devastated as he was. Hey Gillian, how was your day? You just missed it. What did you miss, Dan? What did you just missed me trying to figure out the periodic table puzzle? That's all we've done, really. We got to the club. We talked to Napoleon for a minute, and then we did the periodic puzzle about trying to figure out Benson. That's all we've done. So if I'm saying this out loud so you don't accidentally spoil something. Being all like, oh, I just missed it. It's blah, blah, blah. Mika, the Chief and Harry, the Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. No, I don't think you missed anything, Dan. I think whatever it is you're talking about is what's coming up. So, you don't want to accidentally spoil anything, so don't say anything. Oh, no, stream hasn't ended. We're going all the way tonight till we finish Act 2. Oh, really? Well, then let's talk to her. Never had a blip in the stream either. Yeah, we've been going pretty solid.
What you do, Hero?
Yes, that's right. I like that all you guys are using your custom howdies. By the way, 2-0, I don't think I have a custom howdy for you yet. All subscribers, as part of your benefits, you get your own custom howdy, just like Dan did. So send me a message on Discord, and I'll send you the stuff for that. I have a website that does a really good, famous people, AI, text-to-speech, or, speech-to-speech. Or if you have your own sort of howdy that you want to do, like, for example, Buddha's is Tommy Lee Jones from a coffee commercial saying, "Ohio gozaimasu!" If you have anything that you'd like to do, maybe I'll send it to you during our next ad break. Yeah. I'll send you the link to the website, and then just tell me which one you want. You don't have to do the whole thing, because I can probably do it better than you, just because I'm used to how it works. Just sort of find a character you like on there, and we'll figure out a custom howdy for you. It's one of the benefits that you get for being a subscriber. But okay, we're gonna tell about the contents. I've broken the code that was on the patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the Chief, or our friendly neighborhood engineer, Harry Benson. Yeah, let's talk about it some more. So that's the situation. You be careful too, Mika. I can't believe it. I know, you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with Snatchers. That's the way they operate. Let's ask about the hospital. Gene was always a very precise and careful person. If he found it, there must be something going on there. Ask about Harry. Ask where he is. Harry's out right now. He seems to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. Now that you mention it, he's been gone for several hours. That's right. He gave up smoking the other day, too. He was always such a heavy smoker, too. That's funny, isn't it? Okay, he's been gone for several hours. Gave up smoking. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. It's probably some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto summit. The chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Just saying, if Snatchers and their goal is to, like, infiltrate society by taking over the rich and powerful people, you know, make it be the chief and have him get snatched, replaced with a Snatcher. He then gets to the summit and can organize that with other people around the world, or around Kyoto, or around the other people of influence at the Kyoto summit. He's been the same as usual, I think. I'm not really sure. He's the kind who keeps things bottled up, you know? Mika, what do you think? It must be some kind of a mistake. I want to believe in them, but I don't want to distrust anybody. Ask about the summit. The Kyoto summit. What's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Yeah, there you go. Replace all the world leaders with Snatchers. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. All right, I keep forgetting that investigate isn't like it delve further into the question. It's like searching people. I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry, Mika. Forgive me, please. What if we show her the record? So it was Chinese. I thought that's what it was. Show her the matches. What? Matches? I don't smoke. Here's the only person at the agency who smokes. Alright, let's go check out the engineering first. So, You have a chief or Harry is a snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with this room here. After these ads! But don't worry, guys. I will leave you on the AFK screen so you can watch some trailers from games that we've played in the past. And I will see you in a couple of minutes.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future. And those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. Locked on a course of destruction. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Crazy way she thrills me, tell you why. Judy, just like the lightning from the sky. She kiss me till I can't see straight. Freeze! My lollipop is great. Don't you? Her lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Give her the word that I'm not a bird. And tell her that her lonesome nights are
I know, right? Jamming tune. Okay. Sorry for the extra long ads, guys. I forgot to hit the button. So, got a little bit of extra AFK ad. Not AFK. What am I trying to say? Trailer. Got a little bit of extra trailer time on that one. Okay. Yeah, it happens. I got things I'm juggling here. There's very much a process that makes you got to have I got to devote 5% of my brain power to remembering how everything works and is constantly going. But let's go. Okay. Investigating Harry's area. Oh boy, that sounded a lot worse out loud than it did in my head. Okay, let's look at the poster. It's a poster of a famous pop star from the previous century.
emotional damage.
Right. It's a picture from Harry's childhood. Orange hair, sure. Blue eyes, that might mean something. Let's take a look and see what color his eyes are now. There is something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches. That's right, Zero. But Mika said he stopped smoking. He quit smoking. No. Wait, yeah, Harry. Harry quit smoking last month, she said. So, why does he have matches if he gave up smoking? What's the memo say? It says face to face. Face to face? It says face to face. It's definitely a box of matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers. Harry is the only one in headquarters who smokes. I can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher, but didn't didn't Mika say he gave up smoking? Or was that the chief? I think it was Harry, but... Harry Butt. But he had matches from outer heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a Snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. He could simply have them as a reminder to himself. Maybe he's also looking into outer heaven, right? Yeah, I'm almost certain Mika said he gave up smoking last month. If it was like a week ago, maybe he might still have the matches just lying around because he hasn't thrown them out yet. But a month ago and they're just on the counter? No. This has got to be to something else. I'm still believing this is a red herring. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it is some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has gotta be the key. You have to search in areas that this brings to mind. It probably means either search for face-to-face, or watch for face-to-face, or something like that. Hang on to this memo for me, Metal. All right, I'll store this memo as evidence. It's in very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Harry was really taking good care of it. Same thing. If we could see the entire photo, we could determine who Harry's parents are. Same thing. It's definitely a box of matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers. Famous pop star from the previous century. Picture of Harry's childhood. Look at the memo. Memo that was in engineering. Let's investigate the memo. Face to face. This is definitely Harry's handwriting. What could it mean? Anytime the music dies down, it makes me think like something's gonna happen. Okay, let's go check out the chief's office. This is the chief's office. He's not in at the moment. So both of them are out. Alright, let's try this last room. It appears that the chief is out at the moment. It's the chief's chair. The chief's not in it. Thing. The monitor is switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. The monitor is switched off. Wait a minute. Do you notice anything odd about this picture? Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? A vase? I don't get it. I do. The vase. the vase for the flowers in there, the way that it's shaped, it kind of looks like noses and lips and a face to face. Look, it looks like a face. The chair's surface temperature is quite low. It's really rare for the chief to be out. Isn't he busy with preparations for the summit, as Mika said? Something's funny here. Chief has been out for some time. Most of the monitors are quite cold. It would appear they were shut off some time ago. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background and the drawing, it's two faces, face to face. This must be the face to face that Harry was referring to in his memo. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can't see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. That can't be it, though. Metal's a robot, and it detected it right away. It was the one who, led Gillian into it. So that's not true. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. Oh my. It's the opposite. It fools humans. Oh, okay. Facial recognition and such. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Okay, same thing. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just don't recall. Doesn't that kind of look like marching in the streets of Moscow kind of deal? Especially since they're calling out 50 years old. Usually when something is 50 years old, it's related to Moscow somehow, right? So... Metal. Where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. I've found it! This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken some time before the catastrophe. Yep, that's what I thought. Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will ya? I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture? Or someone planted it here to set up the chief. And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true. That patient chart with the Benson part on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe someone wanted us to find it. It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place. It's a trap! that can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Can we look at the desk? What's the book that's on the desk there? Metal, don't you think this is a little strange? What's that? If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture in a place as out in the open as this. Well, that's true. So there must be some reason why the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. Red Square. Why would there be a picture like this in the chief's office? Monitor switched off. Why would that be here? I really want to see what that book is on his desk. Red Square. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow before the catastrophe. This is St. Basil's Cathedral. It's a famous cathedral that was in Moscow before the catastrophe. Before that, let me put this photo of Red Square back where we found it. Yeah, we can't let anyone know that we've learned the secret of this picture. Where would you like to go? Jeez, I don't even know. I'm thinking there might be something we can look up, but I don't know what. Oh, we could look them up. Their names are, what, Harry? Harry and I can't remember the chief's first name. Or no, his name is Benson. Benson something else, so we'll use Jordan. ID file. Enter name. Benson. Oh, Benson Cunningham, yeah. Chief at Junker Agency, 46. Yeah, height, weight. Anti-Snatcher Force. Foxhound! Oh, boy! That's another Easter egg. Also served as tactical instructor in Foxhound. Oh, boy. Participated in the Wellington Olympics in judo. Dang. What about Harry? Harry Benson. O negative, single, originally member of government science team. Combat Snatchers before combination with police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe. Harry taken into government custody. PhD from Michigan State at 14. Dang, he's a genius. Widespread attention for development of weapons during World War III. NASA, following the war, contributes to ramjet engine. 3 Nobel Prizes. Dang. Hmm. Okay, well... That's terrible. We're all friends. Ask about Harry. Whereabouts? Been gone for hours. Ask about the chief. Ask about Harry condition. Give up smoking. All of a sudden the other day, not last month. He's been the same as usual. The hidden photograph is all about. So let's show her the photograph. Show video memory of Red Square. Mika, do you have any idea what this is? I saw this in a book once. Is it in Moscow before the catastrophe? I found it in the chief's office. Why would he have something like this? Show her it again. Never seen it before. Chief had it. Show her the temple. It looks like the princess's castle over at Lucas Land. What does she think? You, Harry the Chief? I really love and trust all of you. Well, shit. Well, let's save. We haven't done that in a minute. It's too bad I don't have either of their numbers. Really, if this was, more realistic, I'd ask her about their numbers. So I can just give them a call and ask what they're up to. I found it. There must be something going on there. Let's go back and check here. Originally, when it said face-to-face, I thought it was something to do with this poster. And like, if we look really close, like put our face up to the face of the poster, something gets revealed. That's the same as before. Investigate it. Very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Why the corners? Give away to the regular customers. Box of matches. Harry from childhood. Corners often go first, I guess, but they've been reinforced. So maybe it was to preserve the poster? I don't know. Something stands out about that poster. I don't know what it is, but something's not kosher about it. I got nothing. I don't think she's got anything either. Snatcher Menace, not just a Neo Kobe problem. Show her the matches. Can't believe anyone smokes. Neon was for queens, yeah. Show her the memo. Nothing. Mika, as a matter of fact. Gillian? Ah, that's right. Maybe she's better off not knowing. Wait, what is she better off not knowing? How we found the picture? This memo reveals the secret of the picture in the chief's office. I wonder who really wrote this. With a little practice, just about anybody could forge Harry's handwriting. Let's show it again. Is it really Harry's handwriting? Look at the memo again. Signal the name of the Queen's Hospital. Nothing new to talk about. Let's try giving Jamie another call. Three 93444. No, wait. 391-009. 391-009. No answer. That could be a good thing. That could mean that we have to call her personally. We have to call her personally, and that could lead to something else.
At this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Three 93444. Three 93444.
Bet I surprised you, huh?
Not
Don't
that
worry,
time.
this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391-1009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Did I put in the wrong number? I might have put in the wrong number. 391009. Three 91009. No, we got nothing. All right, well, let's head back to Outer Heaven and see if we can find anything out from Napoleon. Oh, it's a video call from Jamie. I mean, I think we'll get our answer right now.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully.
Uh-oh.
You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
We knew
Are
that.
you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian,
Yeah?
this sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
Aww.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be
Aww.
careful, Gillian.
Wow, now we gotta come back alive.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Time to eat ass and kick bubblegum. And I'm all out of ass. Or I suppose the line is the line is chew bubblegum. Never mind. Whoops.
Just where do you think you're going?
What the hell?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch
no.
over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Damn!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle?
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Emergency lever. Metal, pull that lever over there. All right, here goes. It broke. I guess we've had it. Well, we can't just give up. I guess we jump out. It'd be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. That's a rather dated image, don't you think? What, are you giving up? Now we're truly doomed. You can't be serious. At this speed, you'll be torn to pieces. We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easy. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Press the button. It's a long shot if I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks
Nice.
like we're gonna have a bright...
Gillian, what are you doing? Into the sand pile. I love how when he opens his mouth, it looks like he's eating Pac-Man pills. Aye! Damn, won't anything work? I've got it. I'll try side-sweeping that cliff. Hang on, Metal! This is a terrible idea. Yeah! Damn, even that won't stop it. Sandbank one more time. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn, speed keeps increasing. We can't jump out. That won't work anymore. Cliff again. We only have really two options. Let's try pushing the button again. Oh no, that was the switch for the afterburner. Well, shit, now we're going even faster. Whoops. You boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian. Pray to God. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not all that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Hit the control panel?
Damn! What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes! Yes! Push anything!
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn! I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian! Huh? Over here!
Oh, it's gonna be
What's
random!
that?
Random on his
Gillian,
bike!
Over here! Random! Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn.
The sound is completely
300 meters
out of
until we reach
sync.
the curve.
Gillian, jump! I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
last second, yeah.
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Oh boy, that was quite the scene. Welcome in, AGB. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Snatcher. You guys are just in time to see our boy Gillian jump onto the rear end of a motorcycle. I hope all of you are doing good. Looks like you were playing some Maple Story earlier there, AGB. We are pushing our way through Snatcher some more. How was Maple Story? It's been forever since I've known anything about that game. Hope it all went good for you. Good game in your childhood and a great game now. That's good. Good to hear. I am really enjoying us going through Snatcher. Some of the puzzles are a little more obtuse than I would like, but aside from that, I am really enjoying it. I'm thinking we might be close to the end of chapter 2, which is as far as I want to get before the Christmas break. Because then we'll come back, we'll do Act 3 when I get back on, I think, Saturday, something like that. Oh, it would probably be on the Sunday, because we're doing the Saturday theme stream. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I think we're about to find
Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't
Yeah,
going to
it's
be
not
a field
over
trip,
yet.
you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Random. What do you think? Oh, I'll know when I get in there. Same thing. Do you sense anything? Yeah, they're foul breath. I don't need no sensors to tell me what I need to know. Is that some special sense you bounty hunters have? Won't do us any good to discuss this out here. Let's head in. Well, I'm glad we got Random here for some backup. Yeah, that's probably going to be my biggest complaint so far. Biggest complaint so far is how misleading they are. And I don't know if it's intentional either. Because, like, when we saw this, we were looking for Olean Hospital. That's all we had was a photo showing Olean Hospital like this, like you see in the chat there, right? And when I saw that, immediately, my first reaction, my first thought was that it's actually Queen's Hospital or Queen Hospital. If it's a rite of passage for new players to get stuck, I'm sure it is, right? But my first thought was that it was Olean Hospital. Or sorry, that it was Queen Hospital. Because I looked at that and I'm like,
I'm wealthy! Yahoo! I'm comfortably well off! Woohoo!
there you go. I told you guys I would do that. Thanks for the biddies there, Dan. I told you guys I'd come up with something for it. I made sure that was the first thing I did at the end of that night. If you look up, I don't know if you guys can see. I'm pretty sure you can. Between Dax and Ava, they sent like $42 my way that night. That's crazy. The video is, of course, you know, that dog. Everyone knows that dog doing the dance. But you know, I put the cowboy hat on it, and the audio for it is an old Daffy Duck cartoon.
Okay,
Daffy Duck?
3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Yeah, Daffy. Yeah, it was a crazy night. It's an old Daffy Duck cartoon where He's basically found a vault of riches, and he's like diving in it like Scrooge McDuck, and that's him saying it right there. Now that you guys know that, yeah, let's keep going. Oh, right, Olean Hospital. So, my first thought was it's Queen Hospital, because if you take the O and the L and you just add in a couple of strokes, it spells Queen. That was my very first thought when I saw that. I thought to myself, the hospital is in an old rundown place. It was Queen at one point, but the lettering has worn off or something like that. That was my very first thought when I saw that. But then as we investigate it, the clues that it gave me to try to help me out were like, nope, this is definitely what it is in here. There's nothing wrong with the photo. It looks like it's in perfect condition. It definitely says Olean, right? Like it was saying stuff to direct me away from my original thought. And that's how I ended up having to look it up, because it was very, very poor hints that actually led me further away from what it was. So that's probably my biggest complaint so far, is just really bad hints that don't actually direct you all that well. But aside from that, I have been thoroughly enjoying Snatcher. Might go down in history. Might go down in history for me as like the best game I had never played until now. Obviously, like I'm playing it now, but I think I might consider Snatcher, at least so far, the best game that I had never played. And pretty high praise, I think. But okay. Fun fact, you've only seen 2 episodes of Trigun. Secondary fun fact as a follow-up to that, Trigun is an anime about a cowboy gunslinger, and he doesn't fire his own gun until like episode 7. Takes 7 episodes before he fires his own gun. There's a couple of instances where he tricks the other guys into firing their guns while he's holding their, basically, holds their hand while their hands are holding their guns.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
But I will take that. But it's not till episode like 6 or 7 that Vosh fires off his own gun. Free stretching ASMR. Yeah. Thank you, HEB. Okay, but we're leading up to the climax here, I think, where we're going to find out that one of our friends was a Snatcher all along. Saw Wilkins Coffee and immediately saw a bunch of commercials flood your memory. So you'd seen the Wilkins Coffee ads before then. And now you understand why we drink Wilkins Coffee here. Let's see, where is it? I even made sure to Photoshop his mug so it says Wilkins Coffee. Because we value our lives here. That's why we drink Wilkins, because we value our lives. Okay, let's get into it, though. I'm excited to see how this is going to go. There we go. If you aren't drinking coffee, Wilkins Coffee, you are not really there at all. Okay, let's move in. Lock disabled. All right, random, let's go. Oh, I'm ready for anything. All right, I'll open the door. We are inside the hospital. It's really quiet in here. The has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Well, I mean, it's almost certainly... What was it, room 3? Gillian, let's try switching my light on, shall we? Pitch black in here, ain't it? All right, turn your light on. Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. Yeah, we have to make sure we have the objects selected. Why is it all shaky, though? Do a sweep through once, make sure there's no snatchers or anything crazy in here. It's like, he must be scared. Maybe that's what it's trying to show. There are rails on the floor. Rails? That's funny. Maybe this is the way to the lower level. Yeah, there must be a switch somewhere. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? Oh yeah, that's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. If you don't drink Wilkins coffee, you're not all there. In fact, without Wilkins coffee, you're nowhere. May or mayhaps not have to look up the, mayhaps not just looks up the commercials. Right. I bet this vase is some kind of switch. All right, I will try lifting it up. Yep, there you go. The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down. My favorite of the Wilkins coffee commercials, I have two favorites. One of them is where it's them and they're fencing, and he's like, salute, on guard, salute Wilkins coffee. And he's like, no, I refuse. And then the next thing you just see him like cleaning the blood off the sword. Some people just never learn. The other favorite of mine is when Wontkins is coming in from the cold, and Wilkins goes, would you like a cup of Wilkins coffee? No. Well, then right this way. And then he just like leads him right back outside into the cold, just because that's like some Bugs Bunny Looney Tunes shit. I love it.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Right? Motion detector. I don't read anything at the moment. It appears to go straight down. A door is visible below. Don't know who did the music, but they absolutely nailed it. I mean, I tend to agree. In other words, our friends use this, right? All right, we're going in.
Narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
He's not wrong.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Okay. Good time. I did the save state just in case, but we haven't saved for a minute. Let's do that manually right now. Okay, look at the area, sure. There is a reception booth in the middle of the floor as upstairs, and there are 3 doors off the hallway. Everything is exactly the same. It's like we've jumped through time or something. Reception booth in the middle, 3 doors off. It's been polished quite meticulously. Nothing like upstairs at all. I see. It was a linoleum floor, huh? Look at the desk. The monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be real careful. Look at the doors. It's closed. They'll probably all say that they're closed. Okay, investigate the area. I'm not reading any movement. We are the only ones in the area. It's waxed rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. They seem to like things tidy, don't they? It's obviously used differently from the floor above. There are switches here to open the doors. Quiet, Gillian. They will hear us if we make too much noise. I mean, I was gonna see if I could tell Random to watch the doors with his gun out while we open them. But, you know, I guess that'll work too. It has been used quite recently. The monitors are still warm. I fully suspect that we're going to open one of these doors and a Snatcher's going to come jumping out at us. Which is entirely what I thought would happen upstairs, but now I'm like doubly sure. So, unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Only 2 buttons here. I wonder how one can get the 3rd door open. There must be some kind of trick or something. I mean, there's only 2 buttons. Switch 1. Look at door 1. All right. Investigate door 1. It's open. Move to door 1. All right, let's check out the first room. We're in room 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. Look around the room. There is an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be their real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. It actually totally looks like a scene from Star Trek. I totally get Star Trek vibes when I look at this. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. It appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of the machines around the room. Actually, let's look at that operating table again. Standard table, number... Yeah, I was hoping we could find out information about the cables. Look over. Alright, let's look over the entire room. Yeah. It's a Snatcher! Don't scare me like that. God, it's just a specimen. No, it's gonna come to life and come after us. Smell the air. Oh yeah, it's that same smell you get when you're just about any hospital. An operating one, that is. Okay. I have to run the ads again. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. I will make sure I hit the button this time. And I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Taisho 20. In the once peaceful capital, a sinister darkness festers.
Sir, please. I want you to... kill me.
A series of bizarre incidents erupt.
The Red Cape?
He's some strange fella who's been seen all over the capital.
Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline.
You noticed it too, didn't you, Ryo? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Protecting the capital. A devil summoner.
Every generation of Raido Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
He commands demons and vanquishes evil.
Spirit!
You see the unseen and wield a power that others do not. It seems you still intend to interfere with our plans. Unravel a conspiracy threatening the world. The Soulless Army Project.
Those in power use their authority to rewrite history to suit themselves. Come forth!
Raido Kuzunoha the 14th is on the case.
Raido!
Have faith in yourself!
Don't you die out there, Kuzunoha.
Godspeed, Raido.
Unleash the supernatural.
Go, Raido!
Raido Remastered. The Mystery of the Soulless Army. Pre-order now.
1 year has passed since the Third Energy incident. Dr. Kirk's research on Third Energy has been taken over by a government agency, and massive research has begun at a base somewhere in the Midwest. However, in their pursuit of immediate results, they have failed to take the necessary precautions, and once again, an accident has occurred. This time, the entire research base, military institution, and a small town close by have disappeared. In their place, there now lies a jungle from another time.
May 10th, 2010. I'm about to step through a gate into another time. Or maybe it's another world. I'm being sent in with other members of TRAT. Our mission? To rescue 1,300 survivors and collect data on the Third Energy Project.
Hey Sarge, where do you want this? Did you organize a file transmission on this GPS? There's something wrong. Hey. Huh?
Okie dokie. Anyone else watching season 2 of Fallout? It's pretty good. Okay. I wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. It sure looks that way. Motion detector. No movement. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Boy, sure would be bad if one of those snatchers just, like, decided to stand still and play possum. With that thought in mind, let's investigate this clearly deactivated skeleton. This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate. Okay. Again? When you look at them like this, there isn't much difference between them and humans, is there? That's something that a robot would say, absolutely. Okay. Let's look at the skeleton. It's a model of a human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical study. Again, same thing. Let's go out in the hall. Switches. Hit switch 1 to close that door. Switches again. Switch 2. Okay, let's move to door 2. Second room. Oh my. Oh my. We are in room 2. Look at this. Some of some kind of testing equipment is running. That's a real nasty sound. It gets on my nerves. Look around the room. This room seems to be their real biotech research lab. God, looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. Real research lab, yeah. It is well equipped with various micro-manipulators, various types of lasers. It has a micro-surgery system. No cobwebs in this room. It is well equipped with micro-manipulators. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. God, that beeping is kind of driving me nuts. The vast number of jars almost suggests a museum. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. Number of machines for experiments, yep. They are all finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Now, what do you think? Sure looks like we found their hideout to me. Let's take a look at the room next door. Did not look at the containers. Samples, mutated cells, and organs with tumors? I don't want to look at this stuff. What's the smell? Woo! What a smell! Ugh! Smells like rotting fish or something! That's the smell of decomposing protein! So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells, like Gibson wrote about, eh? Alright, start looking around. The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What with all these samples? This looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. Illuminated with red light. Argon lasers. Argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal. Samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Yeah, that's what I said in my head. Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. Oh, there's no mistake then. This is definitely their maintenance hospital. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting? Pipetting? I guess pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. same thing. Whole bunch of sciencey shit. This is quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. Nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, STMs, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, streak cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all of this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. Impressive array of equipment, yeah. Investigate the containers. There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather grotesque. The dates on the samples indicate they are rather new. Okay, I think that's everything. Look around room. Ugh, I feel sick. Okay. Switches will close door 2. Let's look over at door 3. The third door is just like the other 2. Investigate door 3. It says morgue. Morgue? As in where dead bodies are kept? Again. It's a very heavy door. Strength alone won't be enough to open it. One more time. Okay. Look over at the monitors. They're switched off, but the power lamps are still lit. Investigate the monitors. Still warm. No movement. No snatchers yet. All right, let's go back into room 1. I knew it. It's gone. The skeleton is gone. It was definitely there a moment ago. Yeah. I read movement. Oh, wrong button. Ah, I hit the wrong button there. So it got a hit in on me.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by
Roll
their
up your
cover.
sleeve, Gillian.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Did still get another hit in on me, though. It was cheating. It caught me trying to refill my soda. I think it's definitely dead, or I guess terminated this time. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once. Don't worry. That was quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. Look at the Snatcher. The remains of the Snatcher are on the floor. Look again. Same thing, okay. Let's investigate him. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. Again. Okay. So, it looks like this is where they're doing their treatment. And the proof is over there on the floor! The stench from that Snatcher we wasted is still around. Shoot it again, double tap, right? In this case, it'd be a triple tap. Won't be moving again, it says. Just like that last one, you never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. So now we're down to just room number 3. Yeah, but how do we open the door? There are no doorknobs or handles. It cannot be opened manually. It's a very heavy door. Strength alone won't be enough to open it. They're all well cared for. Same as upstairs. Let's move to door 2. See if anything's new in here. Look around. Pretty sure this is all gonna be the same. That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin here, hey? Do you think this place is only used for skin treatment? You never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. Dates indicate that they're new. Impressive array of equipment. Desktop. Ceiling. Yeah, nothing. Investigate the switches. Only 2 buttons. There we go.
All right, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
There we go.
Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Yeah, it's the morgue, right? We are totally saving first. Right, Vagrant? All right. Let's go. Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at this last room. Ugh.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No kidding.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a
Not
body?
wrong.
How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
Smells probably awful. What a horrible smell, yep. Look around the room. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now is being used as little more than a closet full of skeletons. They're just using this room to hide the bodies. There is a ventilation duct on one side of the room. I don't see anything except for the ventilation duct. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons. The position of the bodies suggests that they were simply thrown into the room. Yeah, same thing. Okay, let's look at the duct. There is a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidization. T for teen, right? T for teen. More like T for trembling with fear. It's rusted somewhat, but it appears that it could be easily removed. Same diff. Okay, let's start investigating. The only thing in the room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as the maggots infesting the newest body. Same thing. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. Same thing. Investigate estimated time of death. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 times 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victims have been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. One more time. Yeah, okay. Investigate cause. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Identity. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn snatchers. They were careful to make sure their identities don't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. Well, what about those teeth there? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. And I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. Let's investigate that duct. It is connected to an underground air circulation system. It may even lead into the tube liner as well. Let's reconstruct a corpse. Metal. Let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on average results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race.
It's going to be the 3 people we already know, plus whoever the one at headquarters is.
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Shin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction
this is
of
the big
features
one.
of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
That's the chief.
It's the chief!
I knew it!
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbocycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbocycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Mary and Mika are in danger.
That's far enough, Junker.
Uh-oh.
Your little investigation is over.
It'll be
It's
the
them.
shoe whatever.
Who? Snatchers? Get them.
Oh my. Damn.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
Oh,
You
no.
must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker?
Yes, please.
Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief, Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world.
Oh, no!
Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar? Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is
Welcome
to
in,
snatch
Lumi.
all of the world's leaders, and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker. Just what have you have in mind? I've got a big fireworks show ready for them. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up?
No, we're better off fighting together. Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
I mean, through the grate.
I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
Get ready. When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run. And don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
Yeah!
Right, go! Run, Gillian!
Damn. Went out like a boss.
Metal, are you okay?
Damn.
Something broken?
Language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Use the light, first of all. Metal, turn your light on, will you? I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. Well, let's try moving forward. There could be the Snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? Let's listen. I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. Look at the wall. There is some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Check them out. Both on the right and left side of walls of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them. What's the motion detector say? Metal, you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. So, is it working or not? I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn, so I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? It looks like it continues for some distance. I can hear water. It can't be a dead end. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. Reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. And that's what saved us. Yeah, I guess we should thank them, eh? It seems that this is not just a simple air duct. Same thing. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? For an air duct, the quality of dust is quite low. So that means that this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there is certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Gillian, is it Snow 9? The lower surface is constructed of reinforced concrete. Same thing. Look at the sand. All right, now analyzing this sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? It is quite unusual that the particular sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by someone. Oh, wrong button. This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard, claw-like object of some kind. A Snatcher? Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. It appears that a Snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room. That's probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. Dang it. The pollen. All right, I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You will be safe at these concentrations. This does not seem to be just an ordinary air duct. Looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. With these scratches and the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. Yeah, I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. I think we already did the motion detector. Yeah, okay. There is probably a sewer or something nearby. All right, let's go through. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. Uh-oh. Insectors, Gillian! The ones? Oh, they got me! No! That's our first game over! The ones where I'm missing, I'm not actually missing. It's just not registering the shot. Because I am going, or most of those, I think a couple of those I wasn't fast enough, but at the end there, it was just not registering me hitting the button, which might be the emulator, it might be my controller, I don't know. But it's fast. You very much, it's not just a speed thing, you also have to, like, when there's multiples of them on there, you have to, like, remember what order they came out in, and shoot them in that order. Because you can't shoot fast enough to just get rid of them. You have to get rid of them in the order they appeared. But where do we come back from? Last save? Oh, here, okay. Oh. That one I missed. That one I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, they snowball, right? You miss one, and that makes you miss another, that makes you miss another. Dang. Mortis. Yeah, right? You pretty much, it's all or nothing. Because you get hit, that stuns you, and that leads you to get hit again and again. All right, let's try again. Oh no! Woo! First try. Really built a lot of those things, don't they? Nice shooting, partner. That's right. Gillian, are you all right? Yeah, I'll live. Took 2 hits, though. Those insectors must be the security for this area. Which means that at the end of this duct, died a lot trying to keyboard it. It's hard. It works like it's weird because I have to use a pad, like a D-pad, but it works like a joystick in that if you're not pressing anything, it goes back to the center. And it doesn't always register. It doesn't always register when I go to shoot. So there is, even in that fight, there was a couple of times where it like didn't register right when I pressed it, so I had to like press it again. I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Look, a way out. We are saved, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those 2 we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. Yeah, just kind of tackle that they would do and we don't expect. Metal, how much farther do you think we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. What part of the city is this? I believe we are probably underneath the MR district. Hey, Metal. Yes, Gillian? Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were awake. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder.
How does Metal climb the ladder?
We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom.
Oh,
He
wow,
was
I was
using
not
this shaft
expecting
from
that.
the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez, double-bottom bathtubs, abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Well, what do you do when you find out that, they got double-bottom tubs, right? I never saw that coming. Much like how you guys didn't see these ads coming. But don't worry, I'll be back in just a few minutes, and I'll see you then.
Emotional damage. Is it truly him? Did my eyes deceive me? The leader, he lives.
The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade.
All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as flakes.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
You nobles are all the same. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil.
The crown strays. He must be led back onto the path.
Hear me, Ramza. Become a knight worthy of your name.
Fight with honor and trust in your steel.
No holding back!
You are no more!
Take this!
My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid. Delita! We must away! Delita!
Ramza, you will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
Sega.
Enemy sighted. Go down! Enemy sighted. Here I come! Mwah. Some customers came from miles away just to hear me sing.
Good time to cut away from that song. You guys know how it makes me feel. Okay. I feel like we're probably gonna, like, get back to Junker headquarters. There's gonna be a showdown with the chief, and then that's where the chapter is gonna end. Let's see. There, and that. And that, and this. Hidden codes? I couldn't imagine. I mean, I guess there's probably hidden codes that you can type into to Metal Gear, like as a phone call. If you hound her, you can get her number. Because, you know, no means why aren't you trying harder? Oh, boy. All right, well, first off, let's save. Yes, we will continue. It looks like the Junker team has already taken care of Freddy's remains. There is a ladder leading underground. You can see your reflection in the mirror. I'd prefer not to be strangled like that again, thank you. I'm not reading any movement. We are the only ones here. This is Freddy's living room. A large-scale map of Moscow. Yeah, Moscow. Chinshuo over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everyone is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow. Did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Chinshuo say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago at the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers, no doubt, lies there. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration. It's a late 20th century map. It is still a late 20th century map. A holographic marker indicates the location that Lisa's remains were found. The apartment has been preserved just as it was last time we were here. There is no sign that anybody else has been here since. All right, let's get out of here. Be careful that you don't touch the tape lines. Tape? You mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. You'll have people from headquarters all over this place. It's a security sensor, you know. Yeah, I see. Gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all. Yeah. Jeez, feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. We are outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God. Now, let's get back to headquarters. Enter turbo cycle, but we don't have a turbo cycle. We lost our turbo cycle. Yeah, there we go. How do you plan to get back? we have no turbo cycle. Are we going to walk it? Aren't there any taxis or anything around here? Why don't we search the area? Since the incident the other day, the other occupants have all moved out. Look, there's a taxi over there. Well, let's investigate the taxi. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? It's a black taxi, but we have little choice in the matter. Let's board, Gillian. I don't like this, first of all. But I don't think I have a choice. All right, let's board the taxi. We've boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. The car has been modified to operate on manual only. Hi, this is a black taxi, you know. Don't be so nosy, eh? His face is concealed. Polarizing film has been placed in the rearview mirror. Come on, stop that, please. Now, where would you like to go? From here, we can only see the back of his head. Come on, stop that, please. Now, where would you like to go? The driver is of medium height and medium build. Come on. You know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know? I don't like this. As he is seated, I am unable to make a precise measurement of his height. Come on. You know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis, blah, blah, blah. I don't like this. We're on urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going on? Well, what happened? What happened to this not asking questions or interfering with business thing? He sure threw that out the window quick. All right. I don't like this, but okay. We're in a hurry. Is that some kind of joke, sir? You can't be serious. This is a manned taxi, you know. I can't go to a place like that. Metal, I think we picked a weird taxi. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. Oh, I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Where? Straight to hell. Oh, shit. Oh, too quick on the draw this time.
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the kiosk. Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
We've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. All right, Metal, this is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go! Now entering headquarters. Yep. Dent's in it, too. What? The shutter of the reception booth is closed. It appears that something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. So where did Mika go? This is the protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. It functions as a protective shield, so there's no way to see inside the booth with it like this. Investigate the area. There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. Cannon? Then it's Snatchers who did this. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. Oh shit! I read motion! Something is in the booth! I mean, hopefully it's Mika and she's okay. Gillian, we have to open this somehow. Functions as a protective shield. Few holes in it. We have to open the shutter on the booth. The emergency light is flashing on the door check panel. So, headquarters has been put into emergency status. Investigate the door. It has been locked from the inside, with the only way to open it is from inside the booth. Have to get the booth open. Yeah, okay. Look at the booth. Can't be opened from the outside. If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. Investigate the shutter. Investigate the booth. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I have located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Alright, open it. Now, plugging into with emergency external connection port. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Oh no!
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Well, that's good. That's better.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the Chief. The Chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The Chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
Oh, we're in a hurry. We are in the main hallway. What's this? Someone is down. That hat. Harry!
Harry!
Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the Chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always
Liar!
working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body.
Yeah, right.
I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Weird phrase.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Yeah, no shit, eh?
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't.
The Snatcher snatched his life.
Always so stubborn, glued to my
Welcome in,
research.
Popsicle.
I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Oh.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Mary!
Damn.
Mary!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Damn, okay. I mean, is the chief's office too obvious? Check the computer room. Look around. I can't find any sign of the Snatcher. Alright, I'll check it now. Please be careful. Sorry, nothing there. Any motion? Only ones with motion. Search under the desk. They're trying to mislead you, right? Okay, the shooting range. The Snatcher does not seem to be around. There's a good chance it's hiding in here somewhere. Alright, now investigating. Nothing unusual there. Now investigating. Nothing unusual there. I'll check it now. Please be careful. Nothing unusual there. Let's save. Okay. Check the computer room. We checked here, the detective's room. I can't find any sign of the Snatcher. We are the only ones registering on any motion. Search inside the locker. Nothing. Search under the front desk. Nothing. Under the far desk. Nothing. Front desk again. Okay. Move to engineering. Motion detector. Only one's here. Ceiling fan is the only thing moving. The Snatcher does not appear to be around. Behind the table. Nothing unusual there. Under the table. No Snatchers here. Under the desk. No Snatchers here. Alright, I think that leaves only one place. This is the Chief's office. Can't find any sign of the Snatcher. Search the outside window. What, in a place like this? I will check it out now. Are you ready? No snatchers here. Under the sofa. Please be careful. Nothing unusual there. Under the desk. No snatchers here. No motion. Check the window again. Nothing. Well, that makes me think that they're probably back at the entrance, like snuck past us while we were looking or something. Okay, check the computer room again. Motion detector. In the shadow. Under the desk. I mean, did we check the hallway? Swedish Retro Gamer, welcome in. I wonder if Chief Snatcher is going to be foolish enough to stay at Junker HQ and wait for Gillian to show up. Well, I don't know. But welcome in, Swedish. We stream here every day, so we're going through Snatcher. We don't. Tonight's the last night before I go on Christmas vacation, but you know, feel free to give us a follow if you want to be watching more Snatcher in the future. Hey, thank you. Hey, how about that? You made our goal. Heck yeah. Thanks, Swedish. I'm on vacation starting tomorrow, but normally we stream here most every day. So if you need somewhere to hang out, you know, you are more than welcome. Okay. Yeah, he's not going to be here. Search around. Harry did lock the Snatcher in with blast doors. Yeah. It has to be somewhere in headquarters. Okay, let's check the shooting range again.
Howdy.
Yeah. There is the occasional time that we're playing something else, but we do play retro games here most all the time. Our next two games that we're going to be playing after this are Dark Cloud 2 and Golden Sun. Those are the next two games that we have lined up for the channel here. And we usually stream every day. Like I said, we're going on Christmas vacation, so tonight's the last one till probably Saturday. But aside from that, we stream most every day. Search the shadows. Nothing there. Search inside. Nothing. Above the booth. Nothing. Let's go back to the chief's office. Oh, I see the blood. There's something on the desk. Look at the desk. It's dripping from above. It's gonna be the chief, like, clinging to the ceiling. It's blood. Damn it, look up! How the hell do I look up? It appears the blood is dripping from the ceiling. God damn it, why can't I just look up? Search the ceiling! Yep. Ah, I did get one in on me.
The lighting control system has been destroyed.
Okay, here we go.
Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Search. Bloodstain. Continues out the door. Move. I guess engineering. I don't see any blood. Move to the hallway. I see lots of blood. I don't think it's the right blood. Move to the detective's room. No blood. Move to the computer room. No blood, but just to be sure, let's search. Oh, bloodstain! No traces. Oh, okay, I have to actually search for the bloodstains. Damn, so he might have been in these previous rooms. No blood. Move to detective's room. Search. Bloodstain. So he's in the firing range. That's what I expected. They gave us all those places to look earlier, right? Search. Bloodstain. Search above the booth. Search inside the booth. Search booth shadows. God damn it. What rooms haven't we checked? Search. Bloodstain. I mean, unless we get there from the hallway, which is possible. The front. Yeah, here we go. But the main door was sealed off when we came in. We've checked and double-checked everywhere else.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod. What
Yeah,
happened?
here we go.
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
I mean, of course.
You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
Come on, you coward! Ha! Fastest drawn twitch, baby.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long.
Twice more, agreed.
This ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Queen's Hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless, as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
Wow, good thing he told us that.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry! Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Mushy mushy.
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy?
Our
Who?
boy?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit!
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish. Professor Seed.
Professor Seed? Goddamn son of a bitch. Would you like to save up to this point? Holy wowzers. So, from what I read, because you guys know I always do a little bit of research before I pick our game to try and get the best version of the game for us to play, right? And it's my understanding that the Sega CD version is the only version that has a third act. That all other versions of the game have they end here. I'm told when I did the research for it, I read that it has an open not ambiguous, like it's a cliffhanger ending for all the other versions. And it's the Sega CD version it's the only version that has the third act. Can you imagine playing this and the game ends here? Well, you're going to have to for at least a week. Because we're not I'm going to save here. The save is going through. Going to make the save state. You're going to have to, because we're not coming back to this till probably Sunday. Almost as bad as Halo 2, right? But wow, that is quite the cliffhanger to end on. And it's a good thing that the chief Snatcher decided to just tell us all this plot stuff, right? Wow. Okay. This is great. I still stand by what I was saying, that Snatcher's probably the best game that I've never played. I'm playing it now, but because I knew nothing about this game aside from that it was a Hideo Kojima point-and-click adventure like Police Knots. That's all I knew about this game before we started. I'm loving it. It's gotta be McDonald's, because I'm loving it. This is great, though. But unfortunately, this is where we're going to have to call our fun for the night. This is great, though. Yeah. There's a couple of things that you could, like, I'm thinking if they remade the game, right? Remake, remaster, I would leave it exactly how it is. The only thing I would change is just clean it up, right? Make it so the inputs work, because you can't see it because you're not playing it. The inputs are a little bad sometimes, a little delayed, especially with the shooting parts. Just clean it up to make it work. Fix the syncing on the audio. I'd even say leave the audio as it is. Yeah, fix that Olean part. The rest of it, though, I'm pretty okay with. I don't think it needs a remaster or remake. If you could just like version 1.2 of the game, where it's just like they just cleaned it up a little, it doesn't need a remake. This is fantastic as it is. Even today, this game is almost as old as I am, right? The original, not the Sega CD version, that's the version we're playing. The original came out in 1988, and I was born in 86. This game is almost as old as I am. I think this version that we're playing was 92. It's either 92 or 94. I have it on the... There we go. Sega CD, 1994. But this game's great. I am thoroughly enjoying it. Old but gold. That's right. Doesn't need a remake. I've heard a couple of people when I mention it, they're like, oh, yeah, I've been waiting for a remake. Doesn't need a remake. Waiting for a remake, waiting for a remaster. Doesn't need it. Just play it as is. It's fantastic. Just clean it up a little. That's all it needs. But okay, I could gush on about this all night, but this is where we have to call an end. I am glad that we were able to finish this chapter, right? And just in time, too, actually. We are just on our regular scheduled time. Perfect timing. Thank you, Swedish Retro Gamer, for getting us to our next goal. We normally stream here every day. You can sort of see a copy of our schedule here. The Saturday movie special. Normally we do a Saturday theme stream instead. And right now the everything by Kojima rocks, right? I haven't played the original Metal Gear games, and I haven't played Police Knots, and I haven't played Death Stranding 2. But I'm pretty sure I've played all the other Hideo Kojima games, including Zone of Enders. I'm pretty sure I've played all the other Kojima games. But yeah, normally we do the Saturday theme stream where we have a Discord if you want to get involved with that. If you want to get involved with that, Swedish, we have a Discord. There's a link for it right there. We do lots of polls for what our next games are going to be. The most frequent poll is usually the Saturday theme stream, where I have several different themes for games, such as, chicks dig giant robots. It's not a phase, Mom. Do I look like I have a plan? Things like that. There are several games tied to that theme. It's chicks dig. I've made that mistake too. Yeah. So we normally do a Saturday theme stream. You guys, as a community, get to vote on the theme. I then pick a game from that theme and we play through it on Saturdays. That's what normally happens on the Saturday themes on the Saturdays. Because I've never seen Princess Bride before, just yesterday we did a Saturday movie special as my Christmas gift to the community, where I watched Princess Bride for the first time with all of you. Definitely something we could do again in the future with a new movie I haven't seen. Thank you, Vagrant. A lovely week to everyone else too. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, a joyful whatever the hell it is you celebrate. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do with the Toontown Takeover is I did make a save between the characters, so I might just have to reload the save and catch us back up to where we were. Like it'll be a little extra effort on my part, but it can get us back to where we were, because we soft blocked it. So I want to get back to it. I do want to play. We're playing Simpsons Hit and Run for that, by the way. So we'll be doing that this Saturday coming up. Not 100% on the Saturday either, might I add. I will post on the Discord. I'll post on the Discord when I'm coming back, so when I know a little more. As I've mentioned before, my family is absolutely horrendous when it comes to making any kind of plan. They basically make no plans whatsoever and then just expect me to give up anything I'm doing to fit into the plan. It's pretty much make our nonsense made up, no plan work, or don't be involved. So I don't know if I'll be back Saturday. I don't know if I'll be back Sunday. I might be back the Friday. I don't know. But I will let you guys know when I know. In the meantime, hope you guys have a happy whatever it is you celebrate. We'll be back in the new year. No Snatchers. No Snatchers for my Christmas. Please, Santa, I promise I've been good. No Snatchers, no! Santa's a Snatcher. Krampus is actually a Snatcher, like for realsies. Not the new year yet. No, that's right. I will be back before then, I'm sure. Maybe we'll do something for New Year's. I don't know. If you guys come up with anything, any ideas for something we could do for New Year's, feel free to share. I'll take suggestions for that. Okay. In the meantime, I have to find someone for us to raid to. I will give you guys some raid tunes to listen to while I do that. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. You know what? Actually, let's listen to the other raid song. We got 2 of them. We rarely listen to the other one. Let's go.
Yeehaw, baby! Well, that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner. It's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. High scores, low scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring the raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. The raid's in sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win.
Okay, we're gonna raid into Sconebone Video. He's a nice guy. We've raided into him a couple of times before. What I particularly like about Scone is even though we're a small channel, he gives us the time of day as if we were a big channel, right? Gives us all the love that he would anyone else. So we're gonna raid into him. We have a raid message here that you can send if you are a subscriber. We have one that you can send if you are not. We're gonna go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. You guys have yourselves a very Merry Christmas. I'll see you next time.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us.